Oh yeah, great job. You knocked it over. Once you start knocking stuff over, Opie, then you're out of here. Okay. Hopefully everything with the stream is running properly because I tried to shut down the PC last night, but I just hit the power button and then went to bed, and it never shut down because Notepad was up and was asking if I wanted to save. Okay. So what was going on in this game now? Let's try and remember this here. So, first of all, where am I right now? Okay, let's remember. Hitomi. Okay, Gozo, I think his name was, is now in charge of a private military that is, yeah, my PC was just, yeah, my PC was running all night. Not that big a deal. So, Gozo is now in charge of a private military. And they're saying that, oh my god, Opie, no! Get out of there. She almost found a different water bottle that doesn't have a cap on it to knock onto the carpet. This cat is after destruction. Okay, so Gozo is in charge of some kind of private military, and they say that they are keeping the world safe from demons, or at least they're keeping Shinjuku safe from demons. Then there's some kind of resistance or whatever that is being led by Hitomi. Is chat not working on stream? I feel like it's not working. Refresh. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so Hitomi is the leader of some kind of resistance. She is being held captive, though, in a building. Why didn't I write any of this down? She's being held captive. And then, but like, they say that we need to talk to some kind of mind reader guy in order to find her. But we found the mind reader guy, and he didn't have much of interest to say. Now I'm trying to remember like where the mind reading guy was. Because I think Hitomi is in this place. But let's just find out. Let's begin the process of jogging my memory. Opie, are you fucking serious right now? Now you're scratching up my shit? Please. Go back to your master. This cat sometimes. Okay. Anyway, let's begin the memory jogging process. There was also like a building that has some kind of super powerful monster in it. But like the random battles in that place are way too hard for us. And beating just one of those battles leveled everybody in the party up twice. So yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know if that's the place I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I forgot what we do with these guys. Do these guys also just die to the Matzan? I think they might. Alright. One moment here, getting the old coffee out. Oh. Delicious breakfast. Temple nights, we can probably just auto these guys, right? Alright, and there we go. So now Dio can heal himself up here. Maybe today I should work on my review of Persona Q, because Persona Q2 is so good and does so many smart things that I really want to first make a review of Persona Q1 so that I can really highlight the differences in a video about Q2. Oh man, Dio's really pulling his weight lately. Yeah. Oh, and he levels as well. More intelligence. All right. So I believe it was going around this way. And I think we go left through this door here. Yeah, and then hug the left wall after that. Well, after we come around to the right here. Okay, if there's only 3 of them... Well, Dio just leveled up, so he can afford to just blast them. I wonder what makes him go first all the time, though, because it's not like I'm leveling up anybody's agility, really. Or their speed, whatever the stat is actually called. I mean, I am a little bit, but not very much. Okay. Oh, right, this room. So to get through properly, we go in here, turn right, and then go. Someone, we better talk, or we better figure all this out. Maybe I should get my notebook out and take proper notes this time because I'm having trouble figuring out what to do. Let's do that. Where's my notebook? Whoa. Well, that's interesting. I don't know where my note-taking notebook is. Well, we'll remember all this stuff. So right now, I think we're in the place that starts with a Y. Okay, so Yotsuya. So there's someone in Shinjuku that has the ability to project themselves onto another person's mind. With that ability, maybe we can defeat the demon that has possessed our Messiah. And so that guy, so in Shinjuku, I think he's like under the disco or wherever that like prison is. But yeah, it seems like there's something else that we have to do first. Okay, let's do a flex spell this time, because Dio's been carrying a lot of weight here. Do a flex spell there. Crab's here. Hello. How are you doing? You're just in time. I'm still trying to figure out where we were. I'm still trying to figure out what we were doing. What up, Starman? Alright. More intelligence for Flex. I hope he gets a new spell. Too bad. What about endgame now? Okay, so... Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, that's nice. Elf we can just talk to, because she's in our party. Oh, and she's the best as far as gift giving. I'd be surprised if it was endgame. We only just got to like the world being, I mean, we are post world destruction, but okay, so I think we go this way. Actually, I think we can, oops. We can talk to Rusalka also, right? Yep. Okay, real quick. Now we turn left, go forward one, turn right, go forward one, go forward one. Yeah. See, I didn't have to look at the thing at all. This guy's gruff and he likes us to be threatening. Asking our name? We'll identify ourselves. He's never even heard of us. Oh, and then he left. Okay, well that's fine. Two of our guys are still sleeping. Man, remember, I think it was Megami Tensei 1, that like super badass secret sword that we found? That was so cool. Okay, here we go. So here is our Messiah. And so this guy says, how could our Messiah get possessed by a demon? It has to be the work of the Gaian Church. It couldn't be anything else. Please save our Messiah. I mean, maybe that really is something we need to look into, the Gaian Church. But yeah, here she is. And that's it. That's all we get. So we need to get Mind Guy to help us. You know, I'm wondering... I would love it if one of our party members got a teleport spell. I would love to be able to just teleport out of this dungeon. Okay, so what's the fastest way out of here now? Is it like the... Yeah, this place is really interestingly laid out. This dungeon is mirrored. Oh, that's funny. See, I don't let cats into the bathroom when I'm using the bathroom, you know? But 100% of the time, when I come out of the bathroom, there's at least one cat. Like, when I open the door, there'll have been a cat laying there leaning on the door, just waiting for me to come out. Occasionally, they get pouty and whine out there. Like, they might scratch at the door a little bit. Sometimes. But most of the time, it's like the cat just comes over to the door and just lays down, like leaning on the door, and just chills out there until I'm back. Yeah, get rid of those man-eaters. Okay. Rumor going around that there's a huge Oni living in a building to the west. Not that I really care, since I'm blessed by God. I don't need to worry. Yeah, so that's like the only thing that people have told us about that I haven't had time to, or that I haven't really looked into yet. Oh my god. These guys just back attacked us and killed Bookaboo? Well, fuck you. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, I should also say, like, if I were to let the cats into the bathroom, which I've done. I've let the cats into the bathroom. You know, sometimes, if I'm home alone, I might not even close the bathroom door. Go that way, that way, that way, that way. And yeah, then they'll come in, but they won't jump on my lap while I'm on the toilet. They'll just like lay down in front of me or something like that. Okay, so we need some healing now. And then we'll go Sama Recarm, Bookaboo, Summon, Bookabo, right there, Magic. Oh, and then, okay, no, that's fine. We can talk to these guys, right? Uh-oh. Friendly. We'll flatter her. You're just saying that. You're awful. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, at least they didn't immediately attack us. Oh, that didn't do as much as I was expecting it to. They bite gently. Oh no, most people are asleep now. Alright, we'll have Dio do a bigger magic attack here. Maybe this will do better against them. Yeah, that's a bit better. This, I think I might have been saying this before, that this is like the hardest enemy around right now, I think. In this area. Yeah, in this one, I think she's one of the recolors. I feel like there's another enemy that we fought that looked just like this. You know what, I'm just doing it again. Get him, Dio. Nice. Okay. So I'm still just trying to get out of this place. Turn right and go, or wait. Oh, right, we're in this part now. So now it's through here. Around. I guess I could do a little bit of healing here. So we'll go Dio, Diorama, Tanki. Probably also do one of those on Dash. And then, how about, does anyone have Patra? Yes, Flex does. There we go. I'm hugging the left wall right now. No, I was hugging the right. That was a tiny little battle. But I think it brought up the need for a Dia there. Bukabo is starting to get to be like our least powerful guy, or our worst guy. And by that, I think I mean to say, Bukabo is our worst guy. And he's starting to become too bad. Taunting us. Accept the challenge. Okay. Dwarves, man. Whoa, he did a big hit on Dio there. And they've got so much dang health. Alright. So, we'll just diorama right down there. Okay. Now, forgive me, I lost where we are again. Right. Now we just go all the way around and we're golden. So boop, boop, boop. And there we go. Right here is the save point. Right here is the healer. And so this is just a neutral healer. But there are Gaian church healers and Messian church healers. I wonder if we can, like, go to a Gaian church and talk to them or something to see what they have to say about the possession. But first we'll do a quick savey poo. So we're in Shibuya right now. What was the game I was playing recently where when it asked, do you want to keep playing, and if you say yes, it says, like, very well or something. I mean, law. I mean, there's the Messian church, which is, like, the lawful. There's the Gaian church, which is the chaos. And then there's the neutral church, which I believe is just called a healer. I think. Unless they said something different. Let's go check it out. What do they say? To those who hurt or suffer, we extend the hand of relief. Yada yada. Yeah. That's just these guys. I think they're the neutral ones. Whoop. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Alright. So now we're in Shibuya. We just saved. Where was that? So this is the building. This is the building with the huge Oni. I think this building has, like, really tough enemies in it. In fact, we need Jack Frost. It's kind of weird, but we need Jack Frost. And then, does Bukabo also have Bufu? Yes. So actually, we don't want Jack Frost yet. Because we don't want him to die. Oops. Okay, so let's try and actually get through here. It looks like it might be a really small area. But yeah, like, these enemies are super hard. But I mean, let's go for it. So let's go attack, attack. Flex is maybe best doing, like, Agilao. Bukabo needs to do Mabufu. Because it doesn't matter how powerful the Bufu is, it only matters that it freezes them, and Mabufu costs less MP. And then Dio can do Zanma. They dodged it. Oh geez, so they're just gonna kill someone now. Almost. Okay, so we'll go boom. What does Tonki have? Sukukaja. Let's do the Sukukajas, because we can't have any more dodges happening. Bukabo, do the Mabufu. Maybe Bufula has a lower chance to miss. Dio, heal Tonki. There we go. So that's what we're looking for, is the, right here, we want the freeze. What is Makaraka? I don't know what that is. Let's find out what that is. It's a wonderful time to be experimenting, isn't it? Makara Karn, that's what it is. Oh, dude, that's really good. Makara Karn, it puts up a shield that blocks either the next physical attack or the next magical attack. Let me try and remember what it is. I think it's the next magical attack. And Matara Karn is the next physical attack. I think we can actually just defeat him now. Let's not be so reckless. Bukabo, give us the Mabufu. Dio, give us the Zanma. Alright, we did it. Oh no, there's just another one. And there's two of them. Escape. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. They're just gonna panic the entire party and then kill everybody? Escape, please. This is rough. Escape, please. See, now we don't get any experience for the other battle also. Oh no, the escape isn't working. I wonder if these guys had any less health than the other guy did. What if we could have just defeated these guys? Oh no! That's how it's gonna be, huh? Well, at least we just saved. This game is making the escape command look like it doesn't work. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Alright, so I'm gonna say, let's just... What is medicine? Oh, medicine sucks, okay. Let's use all of them then. Get them out of here. Basically, I'm looking to just heal Dash up enough to get us over to the healer. Just dragging the bruised and bloodied party back over to the healer. Oh, okay. Oh no, that always happens. The strength started draining from our body. Okay, now we've got to fight. These guys... If only Flex was healed up, we could take these guys. We can take them. Here's what we're gonna do. Maragion. And then, you know what, actually? Let's do the Mabufu trick. Since we're low on dudes here. So Mabufu, this will freeze them all solid. Most of them. So hopefully Dash will take out the one that didn't get frozen solid. Looks like he did. And now we'll just kick their asses. Nice. Well handled. Oh, I can't deal with this. Let's talk to him. Uh-oh, it's a full moon. Oh no. Escape. Okay. Whew. I wish you'd still get experience for the first half of the fight. Alright. So now we need to revive Dio and Tonki. Recover everybody here. Good thing we're loaded. Alright. We're ready to get back in there. I'm getting through that house. It's not unreasonable. It looks like it's a very small area. So now I say we pop in here, summon Tonki back, right there. And then is there someone else that we should have also? I used to use Nekomata. What about Rusalka? Let's have a look-see. So let's go status. Rusalka. What's your deal? She has Diorama and Marin Karin. I mean, she's aight. What about Elf? Dormina. I mean, we could really just start exploiting status ailments. I'm gonna try it. Let's try some Marin Karins from Rusalka. Way in the back. So I've been playing Persona Q2 on hard mode, and boy, status ailments are how you survive. There's 4 of them, though. Alright, let's see how it works. So we're gonna go get him, U Sukukaja, flex, get him with the... Get him with the fire. Ukabo, freeze him in place. Dio, get him with the powerful shit. What's Trifiri? What is this? I don't remember. Pulimpa could be good too, but I think Dio needs to be slamming them with attacks, right? And now Rusalka, let's try the Marin Karin. Hey, beer lover. Okay, so Agi, mostly got him. Bufu, frozen, excellent. Marin Karin. Oh, it got one of them. I feel like Marin Karin will be good. Oh yeah, dude, this chair has become my stream's identity. Alright, we need to just keep blasting these guys. Because even if I don't make it through this dungeon, at least we'll get a shitload of experience. If Bukubo starts to get low on MP though, then we're gonna have to unsummon and replace with Jack Frost. See, I feel like I'd be kicking their asses right now if there weren't 4 of them. But let's keep going. Just keep blasting them all out. Mabufu to freeze them in place. Big magic attacks to kill them. What can Rusalka be doing? Oh wait, Tonki needs to do a couple more Sukukajas to make sure that we don't have any bad shit happen. Okay, so let's do that. Mabufu, Dio, Matzanma, and now Rusalka. Do you have an extra? No, you don't. Okay, so... Yeah, let's really see what Marin Karin is like. Let's see how long it keeps these guys, you know, funky. Oh, we got another one. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, nice. The charms worked, where that time the ice attack didn't hit all of them, but the charm attacks made up for it. Sweet. Okay, keep blasting. I don't know if we need to... we should still Bufu. But the Marin Karin is... I think that's a good backup. Okay, please just be the whole fight. Damn. But there's only one. Okay, here we go. Alright, there's only one. Ooh, we got him with the Marinkarin. So let's see now. Let's see what happens if we don't freeze him. So this might be a very bad idea. I might get everybody killed right now. But let's just see what happens here. So we got our attacks in. There we go. Looking good. He hit himself. Oh my god, Marinkarin's amazing. Okay. We got him. Oh my god, 8,000 experience. Oh right, my strength is max now. So what am I gonna raise now? Vitality or speed? I did think that I said I was gonna put a little bit into intelligence. To see if it would help things. Alright, Flex level up. Dio leveled up way more though, because he was dead last time. Oh my god. Dio leveled up 3 times from that fight. Okay. We won the fight, but I'm still gonna go save because that went so well. Okay, so if it's only one enemy, then Marinkarin is even better than freezing them. The only thing that I'm worried about is the idea that Charm might not be like 100%, you know? And what I mean by that is, if the enemy is charmed, I wonder if they will still hit the party sometimes, you know? They might just randomly decide to kill someone. And I wouldn't want that to happen. Alright, recovery. How much would it be to heal this close? 270? Go for it. I don't know if that fades away. Or if I would have to heal it anyway. I should change my stream name to Streams from the Big Chair. In reference to the Tears for Fears album. I don't have the biggest chair, though. It's pretty big, but it's mostly just comfy. I have a bigger chair. I used to stream from a chair that was called The Snuggler, is the name of the chair. It's like a 1.5 size chair, you know? Where like it's not quite a 2-person chair, it's like a 1.5, so it's made for 2 people to sit real close on. And it's great. Alright, just give me one dude. There's 5 of them, and they're gonna instantly attack us. I have a feeling we're dead right now. Wow, that was quite a powerful opening attack there, guys. Okay. We're not making it through that. All right. Continue. We just saved. Alright, we're making it through this door. It's gonna be great. Man, this game is awesome. I'm having a wonderful time with this. I'm really excited to see how they improve it in SMT2 also. Like, I need to look it up. I really wonder if SMT2 came out before or after the Old Testament. I'm guessing it came out before. Okay, so freeze, big magic, Marin Karin. Let's go. Oh, we got him. Don't need to freeze him anymore, I think. He poisoned himself. So, I'm almost curious to just say, what if we just all-out attack? Like, is he really not going to attack us anymore? Oh, we just got him. Okay. Alright, guys like this now, huh? Let's Suku Kaja. Big fire attack. Freeze him in place. Big magic attack. So if you haven't seen this game yet, or you haven't been following, so what's happening right now is this area that I'm in right now, this little building, it's got these really powerful monsters in it that will, like, just kick my ass if they get any kind of turn, or if I allow them to get a turn, you know? Like this, one of these guys is about to get an attack because the freeze didn't work. Unless this... Oh! I charmed the one that didn't get frozen. Okay, beautiful. So yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm very carefully going through this area, making sure to use a lot of ice attacks that freeze them and take their turns away. So I'm just like dumping all of my most powerful magic attacks and stuff into them while freezing them in place so that they can't attack, and then also trying to charm them as a backup. Because, first of all, the main thing is I suspect that there's something that I need to find in this area in order to progress. And then a side effect is that it's just really good experience. I feel like the Flex's moves are not quite working here. Oh, he learned Mudo? Fuck it, let's see what Mudo does. This is also like really good experimentation as far as what spells are good. You know, like I did not expect Marin Karin to be as good as it is. I haven't been paying attention to how much Matsanma is doing, so let's try that. Damn, Dio's got a lot of MP nowadays. No effect at all, okay. Froze, 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 and frozen, so they don't get a turn now. We've got 2 of them charmed, though. If there's more than 2 enemies, though, I don't know if it's really worth it to go for the charms. Because I'd have to charm 4 of them, you know, and that's going to take 4 rounds. Again, I didn't pay attention to how much Matsanma's doing. Because, yeah, Agi's not doing very much. I already said that I should stop bothering to cast that with Flex against these guys. Because it's just not worth it for how much MP it's taking. Zahn, though, 50 damage, that's good. I don't know, at the same time, the amount of damage that the Agi is doing is worth it. Let's do Mudo a few times, though. We really gotta experiment and see which spells are good, you know? I think a bird might have just flown into my window. So yeah, let's experiment here and cast like a few Mudos and see if any of them are worth it. What up, Minin? Oh no! Only the one that's not charmed? Alright, we'll sort of risk it. I'm not gonna, okay, there we go. Oh, level up. I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. Okay. That took a lot out of us, and it was 2 steps into the dungeon, so let's go repeat the healing. Let's see, do I have a weather thing? I don't know if my PC tells me what the weather is anymore. My phone would, but I don't know where I put that. It's been like, it's been in like the 40s or 50s around here, Fahrenheit. Oh shit, we can just talk to these guys. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's 55 today. That's pretty great. All right. And shoo. We pop down here and up in here. This is a bit of a long process, but I mean, we're getting into this dungeon that's like way up beyond our level, so that's sweet. What if we could actually get one of these guys into our party? That would be something. Is it just me, or is the cover art slightly too high up? What if we go like boop, 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 give it like 5 pixels down? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, now the arrow keys don't do anything because I clicked something else. Boop, 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 boop. That looks better. I didn't save this time, did I? That's a Persona thing, like social links, where like you increase your bonds with different characters. Yeah, that is specifically a Persona thing. Specifically a Persona 3 and beyond thing. As far as that series goes, Persona really became Persona on the 3rd game. The first 2 are much more basic JRPGs. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so let's pop in the terminal here. Save the game again. Alright. But what this game does have is the talking to demons thing. So, before Persona 5, they had taken away the aspect of, like, so the way that you get demons into your party is by talking to them and negotiating with them in order to, like, make a pact, you know? You gotta, like, sweet talk them and make them like you, you know? And then you, like, bribe them, essentially, or they want some compensation to be on your party. Like, what if we can talk to this guy? Okay, here we go. We're gonna be friendly with a Yoma. Ho ho ho! They're laughing at us. What are we gonna do? Let's ignore it. Don't even try it, whelp. Oh, shit. See, they didn't like it. This game, talking to demons, is really difficult. They make it a little bit easier in some other ones, or in the later games. And then, so Persona didn't. So if you do it right, you can get them into your party like a Pokemon game. And what's really neat is once a certain demon type is in your party, then you don't really have to fight him anymore, because if you try to talk to a demon that you have in your party, the one that you're fighting will just be like, take care of my friend, and then they'll leave, and sometimes even give you stuff. And they brought that back for Persona 5, because the Persona series didn't have that. In those games, the demons that you're fighting are more like basic shadows, you know, that don't really look necessarily as cool or neat as the demons do. And the demons are specifically personas, and they're not the same thing, you know? They are, but they're not. But in Persona 5, they brought it back where the enemies that you're fighting are like the same look as the personas, and you talk to them. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? So this is going to be another tough one. Why is Dash missing HP? What happened? Okay, anyway, let's go Sukukaja. We gotta run the full gamut here. I don't think we're gonna bother charming, because there's 5 of them. So let's see how much our magic does against them. Rusalka can just attack. Uh-oh, they go first. Oh, Dash is missing HP because of the, like, woman's voice thing. Okay, these guys are too fast to fight. Well, shit. They're just gonna kill the party. Alright. Good thing I remembered to save, because those guys are kicking my ass. It's very possible that I'm not supposed to be here yet, but look. I'm very confused as to what I am supposed to be doing right now, so this is the best lead that I have. Okay. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot lately about how I think I do want to play through Persona 5 again. Not necessarily on stream, I just want to play through it again. So I'll probably pick up the Royal and play through that. Okay, Singleton guy. This is what I want. So we go attack, Sukukaja, Aguilau, Freeze, Zanma, Marinkarin. So this should freeze him. Yes! We got him with the Marinkarin. So now I think we just auto. Because now he'll just use his turn on himself. But now there's 3 of them. Okay. So here we go then. Attack. Sukukaja. Maragion. Mabufu. Matzanma. And then 3 is going to be my threshold. 3, I think it's worth charming them. Alright, we got one of them. Now let's do some testing on extra skills. So, what is Tanki's extra skill? Let's find out. Dang. Because if we can just charm all three of them, then we don't have to bother freezing them anymore. Tanki raised a well of water. Well, I don't really know what that did. I'm really curious about Mudo. Like, in the later games, Mudo is a instant kill attack, which means it might just be too low of a percentage chance to be good against these guys. It's very interesting that Bufu specifically does not freeze the guy that we have charmed. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with Marin Karens anymore since these guys are both almost dead. Okay. That's a lot of experience. It's the endless struggle to now decide whether we should move on. Let's do this. Let's go return Bukabo and summon Jack Frost. Because he's got a little bit more MP to cast Mabufus with. You always get in a fight going through this thing. Okay, here we go. Marin Karin, I think, is going to be extra good. There's only two of them, right? All right, here we go. Mabufu. Got him. All right, we charmed one of them. Now we just need to charm the other one, and we're done. So Sukukaja. Get him with the magic. Get him with the magic. Alright, come on. Big money with the Marin Karin. Let's go. Yes! So yeah, now it doesn't freeze them because they're already Marin Karin, which is doubly good. Because they stay, it's like, now they stay charmed to hit the others. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apparently one of them came uncharmed. And now there's three of them. Oh god. Well, I messed up. I shouldn't... Alright. There's no way we're winning that fight. Okay. We've almost got this. There's so much good stuff here. Oh no, I said new game by accident. All right, we're so close. maybe... if there's an item that just, like, reduces how much, how many battles you get into, that would be great. Okay, just don't give me a battle until we get to the door, please. Thank you. So this is a good start now. Alright, so let's go. Let's give this guy the usual. It's only one enemy. So this should work out great. Wait, what did I pick with Flex? I want Aguilao. Alright, let's go. Okay, you know, one thing that I wish you could do in these games is, I wish you could have an auto battle use the same abilities as you used last time. Bravely Default had that feature, where you could just automatically queue up the same actions. That would save a lot of menuing time here. Dang, the Marin Karens aren't happening against this guy. I wonder if you can talk to them once they're almost dead. That'd be really cool. If, like, you could better intimidate them when they're almost dead, you know? Or when they're charmed. Okay, no more, please. Thank you. Now. Oh, right away. And there's 4 of them. And they got to go first. Hey, one of these times we won't get screwed, all right? Oh, we're actually screwed on this one. All right, I'm gonna try to run away. But I have a feeling this will go poorly. Yeah, we shouldn't be here yet. Well, at least we got a few free levels, right? We got a few free levels and we learned some good strategery. Oops. I'm still gonna try it at least one more time. This might not even be the building that they're talking about. They might be talking about this building. The guys who are saying that there's a huge Oni to the west. In a building to the west. I mean, I think that they're talking about this place that we're going to. Okay. Oh. So far, so good. No battles. Just you. He got a free attack. Okay, that's not so bad what just happened. Not so bad. So, let's Let's give him the huge. Except we're gonna lead with a big heal. Makatora. What could this be? Oh, that's the move that I keep not knowing what it is. We've had that move for a while, and I have no idea what it is. Alright, there we go. So we got him charmed. So now, I think what we do is we don't let off on the magic attacks because we still want them to die quickly. But I just don't have to freeze them anymore. I wonder if the poison that he just put on himself replaced the charm. That's interesting. Nice. Okay. So we got one of them charmed. Keep freezing. Try and charm the other one. I didn't notice though that I didn't have to freeze because the enemy was already frozen. But now we can't tell because they're terminal. Let's not bother with charms anymore since the one that's not charmed is almost dead. So I actually didn't have to freeze either. It was safe, though. It was a safe thing to do. Okay. The problem is we have to get out of this place, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's bigger than I was expecting. It's not just a tiny little nothing hut. Well, we're doing really well this time, so let's keep it up. If only we could get a teleport out spell. That must be like a Hitomi spell or something. Because I feel like we should totally have it by now. Uh-oh. This thing actually got to go first. That's pretty rough. Please hit it with Marinkarin. Yes. Okay, no more freezing required. Okay. The door is sealed. Oh no. Oh, this is just impossible. We have to talk to him. Friendly. You're a devil buster, aren't you? We'll, lower our weapon. Uh-oh. Now they're mad. Oh, no! And they're just instantly attacking. Oh... Alright. This is not where we're supposed to be. So what the hell do we do now, then? We need help. We need help from the mind fuck man. But when we talk to him, he just tells us that our friend is in danger. But when we go to our friend who's in danger, they say you need help from the mindfuck man. We can also go find the guy in church and just see what they have to say about all this. Get out of here. These guys ain't shit compared to what we've been dealing with. Look at that, they're worth nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is the place. Oh, right, I always accidentally come in here. Because I mean to go into this door, but I don't see it. Okay, so now this place... I forget, what's the stairs down over to the right? Because I think I've been going to the prison that's, like, under the disco, right? Maybe not. Oh, but let's find the guy in church real quick. They should be down here. Is it this place? No, that's the Messiah church. That's the opposite. So is it the... Is it right here then? Yes. What do you guys have to say about all this? Can we talk? Do we have any talk? How about lift curse? You know what's really, really bizarre about CRTs? I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but if you make like a bassy noise with your head, like while you're looking at a CRT image like this, it looks like the image on the screen is rumbling. It's real weird. It's really fun to do. It's like, it's so hard to like, I don't know. It's hard to describe a little bit. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything we need to do with the guy in church, unless... What if we need one of these items? I don't know what these do. But, like, if only I knew what those items did. Alright, well, anyway. Let's try and head back over to Hitomi, see if there's any other kind of clue that I missed. But yeah, that's like the only clues that I've gotten are there's a huge Oni to the west, and it must be the work of the guy in church. Those are the only clues that I've gotten besides the clue of you need Mindfuck Man. Where we are in the story is the world was nuked, and now we are in the future, basically, and Gozo, here he is. I knew you guys were coming here. I could feel your aura from a mile away. Practically nobody ever comes down here, thanks to Ozawa. He keeps this place strictly off limits. Your aura sticks out like a sore thumb, kid. You have some abnormal vibes. I'm sure you're just dying to know what the hell's going on, so I'll clue you in. Your spirit is inseparably tied with that of another, your destined partner, so to speak. And that partner is in some deep, deep trouble right now. You better go save her as soon as you can. If she gets any worse, your prognosis is not good either. See, this is the problem, is we know that she's in trouble. And the people who say, the only clue that I got of how to save her is that we need this guy. Because they say that she is possessed by a demon. And the only thing that we can do to save her from her possession is this guy. So, like, the only clues that we're getting about what to do here is, like, he mentioned Ozawa's name, right? So he mentioned Ozawa's name, maybe we gotta go talk to Ozawa. Or somebody mentioned that there is a Oni in a building over to the west. So maybe we gotta go there. Or the guy said, oh, I just know that this is the work of the guy in church. So maybe it's something with that. Who knows? But yeah, that guy, he just doesn't give us anything. One more time. Like, do you have anything more useful to say? I just feel like the fact that he mentions Ozawa's name is like, I gotta go talk to him. I gotta go talk to Ozawa and say, we need Psycho Killer. That's gotta be what it is. So yeah, that's where we are in the story, is Ozawa is in charge of some private police that are keeping peace in this area. And so everybody loves the secret police because they're protecting everybody from the demons. However, they're also real shitty. And Hitomi is like the leader of the resistance, but she's currently possessed by a demon or something, and we need to help her. So let's go have a word with Ozawa. Well, Who have we here? You seem like unusually energetic and upbeat. Welcome to Shinjuku. My name's Ozawa, and I run this town. Only thing I care about is keeping this a place where everyone can live in peace without worry. So we've already seen this. Oh, we've already seen this cutscene. And is it just the same thing? Indeed, it is just the same thing. Okay. Let's take a slightly closer look at this area and see if there's another clue. So many dudes. Okay, so we'll go... Wait, doesn't Rusalka have Medea? Nice. I like that. Okay. How much mag do we have? Do I gotta do this? Oh, okay. Okay, we're looking good. So now... I haven't looked in those rooms yet, and that's about it. As far as the new Shinjuku, this is like the only... Oh, what's the deal with these guys? There was something I really liked about these guys. I think it's that they're weak to fire and are otherwise really easy. And then they're worth like quite a bit of mag and experience for how easy they are. Oh, dang. I guess they weren't worth much mag. Oh my. Alright, what do we do against these guys? Probably just give them big magic attacks. This ought to show them. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? I should have done the Bufu to try to freeze them, but they're almost all dead now. That was pretty good experience for what those guys were. I'm difficult to impress on experience now, though. Now that we've found like the super experience house. Oh my gosh. Let's go. No more. Bah. We can just talk. Okay. Anything in here? No. 4 of them. So anyway, now that we're just going through these battles, how's everybody doing? What are you guys up to today? Just 2 of them? Just auto attack them. Bah! Too many enemies. No! Okay, so the way that I dealt with these guys before, my only regret was that I should have done a Mabufu just to keep them from counterattacking. Alright, so here we go. Freeze them up. 2 of them dodged it though, yikes. Oh, nice. Dash just took care of the 2 that weren't frozen though. Look at that. Look how beautifully that went. And then this is the last room that we haven't been in. Oh, man. At least I feel more powerful walking around in the world now. Like, I kind of gained some confidence as far as, like, being able to explore. Judging by what we were able to accomplish. Sweet rocket science! I heard that Cisco is doing their certifications online right now as well. So that's convenient. Alright, doing well here, so let's take the stairs down. Yeah, I hope you do. Okay, so now, yeah, now we're back out here. I gotta take one more look under the disco, because you can actually fight dudes in here? Because I don't remember what was under the disco. And it might be what we're looking for. Alright. So, disco is this away. And in here. We might have to talk to these guys again. Just look for any more hints whatsoever. But first, what's down here? Nothing? You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Have you heard about Ozawa? He's the one that's running this town. Did you know how he keeps his stranglehold on power here? It's not through upright and virtuous ways, that's for certain. Essentially, Ozawa struck a deal with the demons and is using their power in order to keep control under his town. Rumor has it he answers to an even more powerful demon, though. In exchange for protection from the demons, the townspeople are forced to follow Ozawa's orders and not oppose his will. If anyone does try to disobey him, Ozawa's privately hired police force will cart them off and have them brainwashed. Well, actually, while they call themselves a privately hired police force, they're really nothing more than a bunch of thugs who are working as Ozawa's underlings. Ozawa pretty much leaves the town to them. So behind his back, they do whatever they want, extorting the townspeople and causing disturbances themselves. Oh shit, one of them's coming now, I gotta get out of here. If we're both still alive, I'll see you later.
Hey, you. What was that man you were just talking about?
Let's get him. Nobody's here. Oh, well that seemed good. That seemed like a proper thing to move the plot forward. We gotta find that guy again. You know, these games have a lot of recurring themes in them. Have you ever noticed how much Shin Megami Tensei games are about rumors? Particularly Persona games, they really they went extra on the basis of rumors and the idea of rumors being true. Oh. But there's also a lot of themes about like authority, you know. Don't even go near Roppongi. People say it's a nice place to live, but it's just a city of the dead, teeming with zombies. Dude, where was that one guy? He's probably not going to be in the disco anymore. You heard about Roppongi? How everyone who goes there never comes back? It's rumored because it's safe there, but I wonder. There was one guy who actually came back here after going there. He was white as a sheet and looked like he'd been to hell and back. He just escaped with his life, apparently. He was such a wreck he only barely managed to say one thing. The Count fears the pot. I wonder what the heck it means. He may have just been driven totally insane. But I wonder what's going down over there, you know? I forgot, didn't they tell us where the pot is? I wish I knew where my notebook was that I was taking these notes in. I'm gonna find our buddy again. Maybe he's in one of the houses over here. He seemed like my kind of guy. The private police took several of my friends away. I heard they were all brainwashed in the underground prisons. That building to the west was the Tokyo Governmental Office. Days gone by. But now it's become a downright den of demons. The building is teeming with them, and those foolish enough to venture inside couldn't take 2 steps before falling to the hordes within. Not only that... Wait. What? The building to the west was the Tokyo Governmental Office until days gone by. Oh, it must be until days gone by. The building to the west, huh? from the top of each of its 2 towers. What the hell is this guy talking about? Facing west is like... That kind of sounds like that's where we should be going, doesn't it? Oh, we have a healer. Boop, 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 boop. The weird thing about the idea of saving Hitomi is that I don't know if this game will ever have all 4 of your party members in your party at the same time. I've been saving up Maka for ages, but the goddamn authorities came and took it all as a protection fee. Oops. Okay, so he just kicked me out? Okay. Rumor has it that Roppongi is where it's at nowadays. It's safe and peaceful there without any threat from demons. Okay, so people really want me to go to Roppongi. Eventually, at least. And then... the building to the west with 2 towers, huh? Whoops, let's check it out. I feel like I need to save real quick, though. We talked to that one guy underground, and I feel like that's really important. In fact, I think it's so important that I would real quick like to go into the bar that Hitomi was in that one time and see if he retreated here. What if this guy's here now? There are a lot of people that are trying to escape Shinjuku and go to Roppongi or Shibuya. Trying a stunt like that is risky, though. If you get caught trying to skip town, the police will shoot you on sight. Okay, so he's not here. Alright, so my plan is to save, and then let's try and investigate this thing that they're talking about this building to the west. It's gonna be big when I figure out what to do. Oops. I haven't been quite so stuck in one of these games yet, I don't think. So far, I think I liked Megami Tensei 2 more. I don't know though, this one's got a better story. This one's got a more interesting and better story, I think. With like the different characters in your party and stuff. Oh, maybe this is the building that we can go into, right? It doesn't look like it has an entrance. But we should be able to get in there, right? Okay, so let's see if we can get into this building somehow. Here, here, here. A few less battles in this trying time would be nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, left, try over here, over here, over here. I mean, the building is colored in the way that, like, buildings you can go into are colored. I wonder if we need to get there through some, like, underground passage or something. What if what we have to do is, oh no. Dio is paralyzed? That's so brutal because he's the one that can heal paralyze. Which means now we have to... This is how we have to move. Because one of our guys is paralyzed. This is like a straight up problem in this game, I think. This is like straight up wackadoo. The fact that moving has this effect. But now we can move just fine in here. Alright, Gaia, heal us up. Those guys love their chaos. What if we're supposed to go talk to Ozawa now that we talked to the guy, to the dissenter? It's flimsy, but I feel like now that we've talked to that guy and we have a reason to doubt Ozawa, that now we need to either talk to him or we need to go stop his brainwashing plant. Like, I feel like what we need to do is take the mind fucker and, like, we need to, like, bust him out of jail and take him with us to get to Hitomi with him, you know? Oh, here we go. Ozawa, you haven't... That is what we had to do. Oh my god. We have plot development. We just had to find that guy underground and go talk to him. And now we have reason to be mad at Ozawa.
Ozawa, you haven't changed a bit. You're as corrupt as you always were. You dominate and claim your power by suppressing the weak, just like you did 30 years ago. What kind of nonsense are you talking about, boy? Are you saying you don't like the way I do things? Think! Those who obey me can survive in this dog-eat-dog world without worry. What's the harm? Shut up. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Foolish child. Why won't you listen to reason? I suppose I have no choice then. Master Take Minakata, get these brats out of my sight.
Oh, he took us by surprise. Oh, jeez.
It's no good, he's too strong. We can't beat him, let's run. Damn it all. And after finally making it this far.
Okay. Interesting.
I need more power in order to defeat Ozawa. That's it. I've got it. Demonic power.
Dude. Flex is gonna love this. I gotta screenshot this. Just put this screenshot on Discord. All right, there we go. These games are so good.
Good God, are you insane, Flex? If you fuse with a demon, you'll no longer be a human anymore. What good will defeating him do if you have to throw away your humanity to do it? Dio, you wouldn't understand. If you'd have gone through what I have, maybe you'd see my point of view.
So Flex wants to fuse with a demon? Oh, right. When I do Bufu, I gotta remember to Sukukaja first. Because otherwise these guys all dodge it. Okay, we did get pretty roughed up. Look at this guy just yakking at us, just shit-talking us. Oh. Nice, a level that we got before but kept losing because that area was too hard. Okay, hang on. We gotta do a few of these. This is so much easier to do than healing everybody individually. I wish Dio would get Maydia. Alright, so now he can Dio dash. There we go. Alright, so do we go talk to Psycho Stick for getting Flex to be able to fuse with a demon? I mean, if that's what he wants. So that's on like the opposite end here. Okay, cool. So we're gonna just go out here. I'm glad we don't fight demons in this city anymore. It's all thanks to Ozawa. All right, all right. Pop in here, and let's go save. Oops, I pressed B. All right. When it said, do you want to keep playing, I pressed B, like as if to back out, you know? And that it took that as a no, I don't want to keep playing. Right, I forgot that. I think you just hit start during the opening to skip it, and I was like sitting there pressing A and B. Okay. Um, 262. So what's the deal with that? I think it might be 262 including the V blank space. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think, now I'm not positive about this, but I think what it is that there are 240 lines of video, and then it takes about 22 lines worth of time for the electron beam to then move from the bottom of the screen back up to the top to start drawing the next line. So total, a whole frame of time is essentially 262 lines worth. And what's interesting is the system actually uses that 22 lines worth of time to do all of like the logic and processing for the next frame. This game, nutcase, you're talking about? Shotguns being really good? I don't, yeah, you know, I haven't been using guns very much. Oh, excuse me. All right. Oh, right, I was gonna go talk to Chris Angel. Oh. Yeah, I know machine guns are also like area of effect and stuff. Guns have been okay, but not like super great. But yeah, I bet if I could get something that did like paralysis, that would be really good. Because when I get into a really tough fight, I use Bufu specifically for its freezing effect. Okay, oh, so he's just right here. Hey buddy, can you fuse Flex to a demon? No, he doesn't have anything new to say. Okay. Interesting. Right. Okay, what's going on here? Let's what if our buddy is back? What if Shady Guy is back? And he can clue us in on how to help out Flex. Yeah, I don't remember what the gun situation was. I just remember Flex having a gun, but I think the other guy did too. Yeah, I didn't think that would be the case. Whoops. Okay, rack our brain. What now? What now? I guess we talk to people again and try to see if our new thread of plot with Flex wanting to become more powerful is hinted at by anyone around here. So, people keep talking about Roppongi. Yep, all about Roppongi. I mean, maybe that is what we should be aiming for. She loves Ozawa. He loves Ozawa. Get out of here. Quit telling me about him. Okay, yeah, I guess let's just hop out to the world map and see what else we can find. So yeah, plot progression has been very slow today, but very exciting when it does happen. Because this game's plot is just so good. So, I mean, could it be something about over here? Alright, what do we got? 2 of these guys? What if we do, like, this kind of thing, and then we'll also throw a Marin Karin out there. Oh! Omatama just kills them. Okay, cool. Alright, well, don't gotta worry about this place then. Now we're in a different place, though. Stonka. Stonka. Got him. These guys look kind of cool. Alright, same thing. Marin Karin. Got him. Whoops. Because, like, this is sort of the area that I haven't really explored at all. I think. I don't know. I was kind of afraid of these enemies at first. Yeah, these guys do a lot of little attacks if we don't just get them, you know? So, okay, we'll just avoid the battle by just doing a Zanma. Done. Oh my god. Okay, do we have the same effect here? Yeah, this game does a lot of 3 encounters in a row. Well, dang. Looks like that Marin Karin we did the first time was really good. Let's... Whoops. Nope. Have him heal himself. Oh no, he went first with the Miragi? Oh dude, if Dio dies... Okay. Dio's got enough magic to, like, not take so much damage from that. Yeah, the music in this game is super good. I'm really looking forward to Nocturne. I was just thinking about that. Because I was thinking, man, it's closer than I think. Nocturne feels so far away, but there's only one more game. There's just Shin Megami Tensei 2 after this one. Then boom, we're on to Nocturne. And I'm really excited for that one. I've never played it. But I did play Digital Devil Saga. Oh yeah, the battle system always takes some getting used to with these games, but the thing is, so I haven't played Nocturne, but I've played a lot of Shin Megami Tensei, you know? I've played Megami Tensei 1 and 2, plus this one. I've played Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've played Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I've played Persona Q 1 and 2. I played a little bit of Strange Journey. A little bit of Devil Survivor. You know, so I've been all over this series. But yeah, let's. I hesitate to know anything whatsoever about Nocturne's battle system before I get into it. But have you played Digital Devil Saga though? Because that game's battle system definitely takes some getting used to. But oh, it's so good. Okay, let's do the Bufu on these guys to try to mitigate any turns that they might get. Uh-oh. They're sealing us, so now now Bookaboo's magic won't go off. However, it looks like Dio's magic is just killing them all, so looks like we're good. All right, have that be the only battle, please. Just At least these guys we can. Well, I don't know. We're getting our asses kicked a little bit here. Okay, there we go. Now, guess we gotta do a little bit of magic happening here. Yeah, I like to name a character after Ronnie James Dio, and everyone just talks about JoJo because of it. I've never seen JoJo. Maybe I would appreciate the references more if I watched and enjoyed the show. I should probably give it a shot. It sounds good. Oh yeah, do you prefer... So what, it was a manga before, I'm guessing? Do you prefer that over the show? I haven't read a manga since high school. Oh, okay, I see. So the anime is good. That's great to hear. You gotta love when you're into something and then they like do an adaptation of it and it's good, you know? Like I thought that the Hyperdimension Neptunia anime was really good. I was surprised, like they did a really good job with it. It was short and sweet, you know, just like a few episodes, and it was very faithful. It had a lot of really great like video game jokes in it that the series is kind of known for. Like they make some reference to the fact that Loei used to have a satellite system, which is like a reference to the NES satellite thing, whatever it was for. Or like at some point, Uni says that, like, Noir says that, yeah, the Saddle of You. And at some point, Uni says something about how, like, oh, Noir says that I haven't made all of my potential because I've put a limiter on my heart, which is a reference to the fact that when the PSP came out, Sony had like underclocked the CPU on it greatly, and it wasn't until later that they released the underclock and allowed developers to actually utilize the full CPU. I think they did it to save either battery power or heat, probably. Nah, Uni is PSP. I don't think the Vita was out when Uni was made as a character. But, I mean, I think at some point, I don't know if there's, like, if it's really all that specific, right? Like, at some point, I would say that they're sort of just both. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little interchangeable. Uni can make jokes that are about the PSP or the Vita, and it'll make sense, and it's fine, you know? I don't think that it's such a strict mythology, you know what I mean? But yeah, anyway, point is, I thought the animation for that series was done very well, and I was very pleasantly surprised. Could have used a little more fan service though, just saying. Hello, Bob Hope. How are you doing today? Bob Hope, you always come in here with like some kind of comedy routine and you just bomb. I'm wondering when you're gonna finally release like your best material and get a big laugh out of everybody. It's gotta happen at some point, but oh boy. You've been holding out on your best material. And just bombing. Speaking of bombing, have you guys ever seen that thing where when Norm Macdonald was on the roast of Bob Saget? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There was a roast of Bob Saget, and they wanted Norm Macdonald to be on it. And he was like, I don't know how to do a roast. What are you guys talking about? And he said basically what they told him, what the producers told him and urged him to do as far as what to do for this roast, is to be just as just mean and nasty and controversial as possible, you know? Just be super just super mean and nasty and shocking, right? Shocking. And so that's what everybody else does. Everybody else is up there saying mean, nasty, shocking things, you know, and getting big laughs. And then Norm Macdonald goes up there and just does the cleanest comedy set you've ever seen. Just with all these jokes like, you know, Bob, he's always got something on his mind, especially when he's wearing a hat. Like, just a bunch of shit like that. And just bombing, you know? And, like, as far as people who get it, it's like the funniest fucking thing in the world. Just to go on live TV for Comedy Central, this big deal thing, and have that be your plan. Just fucking ruin it, you know? So this game, that's a good question, Solid Snake. This is Shin Megami Tensei. You play as, how do we get the comp again? I don't remember. So you have the world is infested by demons, right? It takes place in Tokyo. It started out in modern-day Tokyo, and demons were invading. But you have a computer program that allows you to speak to the demons, and you can make like pacts with them, you can talk to them, make friends with them, make pacts with them to fight with them, and all that kind of stuff. So it starts out, it's a little bit like Pokemon, right? And you see like, hey, you know, these demons, you know, they're not necessarily just all bad, you know, they're just like creatures. During this time, during the demon invasion, there's a guy named Goto, who's like this new like uprising guy in Tokyo saying, let the demons in, they're great, we're gonna live alongside demons. And then I think also the American army though is like invading Tokyo, and they're like trying to suppress the demons, right? And so we were sort of given a choice of like, who are we gonna side with, you know? I sided with Goto, being like, yeah, you know, demons are pretty chill. But then the American army nuked Tokyo, and now it's 30 years after the nuking. And so the world is destroyed, demons are still around, and some piece of shit guy that we knew from before the nuking, Ozawa, is going around. He is like in charge of Tokyo now. He's got a private military force that's protecting the city of Shinjuku from the demons. But he's a piece of shit. And he's like oppressing people, right? And demons are pretty chill anyway, if you get to know them. So, we're trying to take down Ozawa right now. So the things that are going on right now are Ozawa is in charge of the city, and we want to take him down. But he's got a very powerful demon protecting him. So Flex, our party member, he's saying, hey, I need to get more powerful. I want to fuse myself with a demon to become more powerful. Okay, he said that. Maybe that's something that we can do. Not sure yet. The other thing is that our party, our human members, are Dash, Flex, and Dio. The other three, Tanki, Bukabo, and Rusalka, are demons. But so the thing is, though, that there's a fourth person, Hitomi. Hitomi is currently imprisoned in Ozawa's brainwashing facility, and I'm trying to figure out a way to bust her out. So those are kind of the plot threads that are happening right now. And I'm just kind of wandering around trying to figure out how to advance the plot. So is this the same thing as before? Yes, this looks like the same thing as before. So we've already read all of this. All right. So let's go Sukukaja. We'll do a Mabufu to freeze everybody. And then we'll see how the rest of this turns out. Nice. Whew, beautiful. Now we'll just auto them down the rest of the way. These guys caught them off guard. Well, let's just kick their asses then. All right. So there's a big crater here. We already just looked over there. There wasn't really anything to do over there. Yeah, there really are not very many places that we can go to right now. We've got Shinjuku. There's a little bit of stuff to do in... Shibuya down here. Yeah, I guess maybe okay, I just remember what I'm doing. So maybe all this talk about Flex fusing with a demon, the idea there might be that we got to go talk to Mind Freak and see if he can help. Because before they said, like, hey, you know, he might be able to help you guys, the Mind Freak, but we didn't really have, like, so much of a reason to be helped, you know? Wait, but we already talked to him and he didn't say anything different. So now I'm going over to Hitomi, is what I'm doing right now, kind of? Well, right now I'm just looking around the world. But maybe we'll go talk to Hitomi while we're at it. So yeah, here's the building. And then, but what's down here? What if we venture further south? I haven't really been here. There was only one of them. I should have just auto-attacked. Let's do a tiny bit of healing here. Okay, so Rusalka, Medea. Yeah, there's just nothing down there. And this is just a tower. There's not like another way for me to exit. Okay, so I will go through here again and see what the deal is. And keep looking around, you know. But I really just feel like I'm supposed to be able to get in there, you know? Alright, real quick, I'm gonna head to the bathroom and grab myself another soy boy, but I will be back in just a moment. Hey, Kinetic. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. This has been a great morning so far, and yeah, look forward to continuing this game a little bit more. It's super fun. Even if we are wandering around a lot, this is just a hell of a fun game to play, and it's really exciting every time that there's plot, you know? So yeah, let's keep going in just a minute. Allow me to relieve myself first. Thanks again so much for being here, everybody. Kinetic, even if you're just making your rounds, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the hello and the best wishes. Best wishes to you on your day off also. I hope you're having fun. Both PCs and all 5 screens. Damn. See, I'm a 2 PC guy, but I only use 1 monitor per PC. So I have 2 PCs, 2 monitors is my setup. All right. Let's get going here. Yeah. I wouldn't, I mean, I guess, yeah, like, once you're used to it, you're used to it. I wouldn't know what to do with that many screens. Okay. Let's look for some plot here. I mean, what if we just have to talk to everyone in here again? Let's do it. Let's really look around this place, you know? So there's gonna be a lot of fighting. A lot of quick fights. But we'll see what happens here. So what's this? Junk shop, okay. What's this? Oh, there's a Messiah here and a regular healer? Weird. There's the terminal. Might as well save our game. Remember not to press B here. There we go. Now, the cathedral, Holy Land of the Messiah Church, is near its completion. When it's completed, God himself will descend from the heavens there and bring an era of peace to the world. It's great that the cathedral is almost completed, but it's going to take one heck of a lot of energy to pull it off. How on earth do they plan to do it? Yada yada. Okay, okay. When they say that there's a special pot in Roppongi that has the power to seal away demons. So the pot is in Roppongi, that's right. It feels like, it really feels like we're supposed to be finding a way to get to Roppongi. Three elf encounters in a row. I'd really like to go to the site of the cathedral myself, but what with that force field surrounding Roppongi, I can't even get close. Ah. So there's a force field. I feel like I've seen what they're talking about, the force field. It's some kind of force field. All right, and I believe if we wrap around to the left here, I think that's where the mansion is. I don't like fighting dwarves. I wish I could get one on my team. Let's at least find out, like, are they weak to something that we can exploit? Maybe Marin Karin is the way to go. Well, maybe that's how we do it. We just Marin Karin them. Oh, and Zanma was very powerful as well. But yeah, I think this is the mansion over here. Yep. Okay, okay. Your third PC is super old, has XP on it. Yeah, no, I like that idea. having a Windows XP PC around so that you can play old games. Personally, I haven't, Oh, dude, that is high end. For a XP PC? That's like a supercomputer for XP. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing here. So I'm hoping that we just have more plot. That there's somebody to talk to here that's going to give us some kind of clue about what Flex has been talking about. But yeah, what old games do you have trouble running? I'm curious. Because, like, I haven't found that much of an issue running old games on Windows 7, at least. Okay. Man, I wish that there was like an item or something to reduce enemy encounters. Cause like the enemies around here are just so they're just not worth anything. They're not worth fighting. But it's not so bad when you don't get the 3 encounters in a row kind of stuff going on. I guess I'm actually going to walk into these spots too, just in case that there's a person to talk to. And then... yeah, so I've already gone in those rooms. Yes. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, it's fun to just have the right hardware. Okay, so these guys, my new strategy is Zanma and Marin Karin. Boom. He's Marin Karin. We got nothing to worry about anymore. Looks like we don't really have anything to worry about anyway, though, because the Zanma just does so much damage. So I guess we'll work with that from now on. Actually, just one of these guys? We can auto this, right? I'm just afraid of status ailments. Okay. Oh, right, this is one of those weird encounters. Okay, call me crazy, but Flex was talking about fusing with the demon. So what if we go to the demon fusion place and see if he pipes up? I don't think that's going to be a thing, but it's worth checking. Winamp 5. Dude, I have Winamp on this PC. Which one is it? I just recently downloaded Winamp so that I could get the chip amp extension. This is Winamp 5, yep. But yeah, with chip amp, we can go. It's great. I've got like a whole bunch of game soundtracks, but they're all tiny because they're all like super tiny files because they're just the game files, you know? They're not MP3s. Speaking of which, I just downloaded the Killer 7 soundtrack, and I haven't, I don't think I've put it on there yet. Oh, I might have downloaded it on the wrong computer now that I think about it. Okay, is there any reason to go out any other direction here? Not really. Yeah, I really feel like we need to... Okay, so I think the ultimate plot is going to be we need to find out how we can take down Big Guy. Ozawa, that is. We take down Ozawa. And once we take down Ozawa, then we can break Mind Freak out of his prison. Then we can take him here and save Hitomi. Because, yeah, this just still does nothing for us. Ah! Buy a bigger desk and a capture card or two. If you get like a PCIe capture card, they're really not all that expensive, I don't think. My capture card was like $300, but that's because it, that was firstly a long time ago. And then secondly, it has a lot of inputs on it. It's got an HDMI input and output, RGB input and output. It's got a breakout that serves S video and composite video. And I feel like it's got one other thing that I can't think of right now. But yeah, I originally got it because it's able to handle I originally got it because I needed composite video to do retro stuff with. But sort of the irony now is that I've gotten all into like upscalers and modifications and stuff, so I really only need HDMI anymore because everything else is just gets upscaled to HDMI. Even PS3, I could send component through the OSSC just to convert it to HDMI. Oh yeah, I'm all about desktops. I actually have been thinking that I need a laptop though. I need a new laptop just to, cause like I have a work laptop, but I need my work to give me a better work laptop so that I can use it for non-work things. Do do do. Oh, we're all taking sips. Orange juice with vodka. Isn't that what a screwdriver is? That's called a screwdriver, right? Do I know something about alcohol? Oh no. Oh, it's fine, Sarah. I mean, yeah, they're not giving it to me specifically for non-work stuff, of course. But, oh yeah, Liliums are like, they're one of my most feared fights. Okay, no more fights, please. All of my people are charmed or asleep. Oh no. Okay, I think we have to Patra. Tonki, right? Is that how it works? There was no effect? Oh no. I'm not positive how to get rid of charm. But anyway. Oh yeah, this game's got cat girls. Oh my gosh, please with the fights. What the hell was I saying? Oh, just that, like, my current work laptop isn't really good enough to do a lot of work stuff. But if they gave me a computer that was better at doing work stuff, then it would also be better at doing non-work stuff. Oh, we know a little something about Nekomata. There she is. Whew. Okay, what am I doing? I need to figure out... Well, we can Patra that, right? Okay, sweet. And now... Dia... Ukabo... Diorama... Tonki... Diorama... Rusalka... And dash, and then we'll be good. Okie dokie. I tell you, the battles have become a lot easier, though, now that I realize that, Dio's Matsanma is just, like, the strongest thing ever. And it can one or two shot most of these battles. Them and the Gaians. Right. We want those people right on the fence, right in the middle. Those lousy neutrals. Your neutralness. We're getting a beige alert. If I don't survive, tell my wife hello. Oh no! I will send you a link. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Right, so it's out of the door, swing around to the right. Dude, when the plot actually comes around to these people, we are gonna know right where to find them, and it's gonna be great. But what does that mean now? That means now we need to find some kind of underground method of fusing Flex with a demon. The faction that shows up in a lot of Japanese fiction, that's all screw the war and screw you idiots for fighting. Screw everyone with it. Yeah. The, like the drifter. The neutral drifter, or the, oh, wherever you want kinetic. That'd probably be a good spot for it. The nihilists. Alright, so let's go into this mansion and see if there's anything to be said about Flex's current ambitions. Bah. The thing about the battles lately in this game is that I get lazy for a second, and now our party's half dead. It's like all of the battles are super, super easy if I just like choose the correct attacks, you know? But then when I get, oh my god, this is what you do? Holy shit.
I want more power. I don't care where it comes from, even if the power comes from a demon. I need more strength to defeat Ozawa. No, to fight and survive in this dog-eat-dog world. I'm going to fuse myself with a demon to achieve that end. Nobody will pick on me again, or defeat me anymore.
Uh-oh. He's just picking randomly? Alright, let's try and get him with, He's gonna fuse with Nekomata?! Everyone let Flex know that he just fused himself with a cat girl. No, she's like my least valuable party member. I just think it's funny. I think Flex will think it's funny that that's who he fused with.
I've done it. I finally have the power I always wanted.
Oh yeah? Alright, so now we gotta go kick Ozawa's ass, but... Whoa! Whoa, hang on a second. He's all 19s. Did his stats go up? I don't even know. He's level... Wait, he's level 46? Yeah, dude! He's level 46 now, and all his stats went hella high. Holy shit. Okay, here's what I think is going to happen. Remember earlier how I said that the game never seems to allow us to have all 4 humans in the party at once? I think we're going to defeat Ozawa, but because Flex just fused with a demon, something's going to happen where we're going to lose him. And then that's going to allow us to then get Hitomi back in the party. Man, I'm surprised that was the correct solution. I mean, it's the obvious solution. It's just difficult for me to think about things in that term, in those terms in games. You know, games that like use a facility that's normal for the player to use to then do a plot thing. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like the mansion is for the player's utility to fuse demons, you know? It's not a place that you go to talk to people or to advance plot, you know? It's like a facility, you know what I mean? So it's just surprising to see it actually used in the plot. Alright. This dumbass Ozawa's not gonna know what hit him. I actually shouldn't be doing auto attacks because I want to see how powerful Flex is now. Like, how much is his sword doing? Yeah, you know, he's doing alright. Okay. So out here. Wait, where am I? The healer is here. Oh, actually, I came here to heal Flex's ailment, but that already dropped off on its own. Okay, wait a second. If we go to status... Oh, right. We don't get to see the characters unless they're in cutscenes. Okay. So. Auto mapping. Forward and right. Alright. I gotta learn to, like, trust my instincts a little bit more. Because really, that should have been quite obvious to go there. I mean, it's not like I was stuck for a long time. I tried it pretty quickly. I just wanted to talk to Hitomi first. I just should have known to just go check it when it was right there because I thought that it might be the thing, and I had to walk right past it anyway. But okay, here we go. Boom. How do I deal with werecats? I don't really have anything for these guys yet, so I guess we'll just go for the regular. Right now, I don't want to be lazy. Okay, yeah, that works pretty well. They still managed to... The Lemur. These guys do something. I think those guys have instant kill attacks or something ridiculous. For some reason, when I see those guys, I'm struck with fear. Alright, we'll do the usual, and then we're probably about to have a boss fight. You know, I don't think I saved. But it's probably fine. Alright, let's go. It's ass-kicking time.
Back for more, are you? It's always the same. Give them an inch, and they take a mile. You kids remind me of a group of troublemakers I dealt with a long time ago. And you look like them to boot. Ozawa, you won't beat me this time. Oh, why do you insist on opposing me? That's it, I've had enough with you. I'm going to have Psycho Diva brainwash you and turn you into my slave. Master Take Minakata, please capture these upstarts. I've got what it takes to deal with this sucker now.
Alright, here we go. We caught him off guard. Alright, so let's give this guy the treatment that we were giving those other super hard guys. So we're going to go Sukukaja. We'll just do Sword with Flex because he's stronger now. Bukabo, though, is going to do Mabufu. We'll do Bufula because I have a feeling that it has a higher chance to hit. And then Dio will give him the Zanma. And then Rusaka, we might as well try the Marin Karin. I don't know if it's possible for it to work on a boss enemy, though. Oh. No, we got him. So if he's Marin Karin now, I think we might just be golden. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. The Marin Karin hit, but it didn't last. Alright, so back to Bufula. Now we gotta heal Dash. It's good that he hit Dash out of everybody. No! So Flex is only doing 17 damage or 24 damage. Ooh, the double hit. Okay, I'm thinking now that Flex should be probably doing Agilao, and then Bukaboo with that. I would love it if Dio could be attacking, but we kind of need him on healing duty right now. Let's keep doing Marin Karins, because if it hits, maybe it at least charms him for the turn, you know? Oh, we froze him. Because I think it'll end up being worth it, you know? Oh, we only have a couple more Bufus left, though. No healing this time. Oh, he didn't seem to go, though. Okay, sweet. I haven't been paying attention to damage numbers enough, so I don't know if Flex has been, like, doing good damage. Okay, how much is it? 63, okay, that's quite good. Hey, we beat him! Nice. I don't know about this intelligence, if it's doing anything. I wonder if more accuracy gets you to hit more. Like if speed would, like, get Dash to do multiple hits more often. Probably. Let's give him some more speed.
My God. You beat Take Minakata. I can't believe it. Please, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Don't kill me, please.
Oh, geez. Oh no, this game and its decisions. Nah.
Are you serious? You're actually going to look the other way and spare him? Do you honestly think he's going to reform his ways after what he's done?
I don't know. No. Oh! I was just trying to have a conversation, but okay, alright. Well, Flex did it, not me.
I finally settled the score with Ozawa. Dash, Dio, listen. You guys are great, but let's face it. The world has changed, and you have to fight for your very survival. Your soft-hearted approach is at best going to slow me down, and at worst get us all killed. With the power I've gotten through with fusing that demon, I don't really need to rely on you to survive anymore either. I think it's probably best for me to go it alone from here on. See ya. If we're all still alive, I hope to see you again.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about. Now we're going to be able to get Psycho Stick. We can get him out of the prison. We're going to go save Hitomi. Let's do it. So, that said, how do we get out of here?
Master Ozawa's dead? Whatever will I do now?
All right, we've done it. So, back this way. Perfect, perfect. It took a little bit, you know? It took a little while, but things are really moving now. And just like I said, after we defeated the guy, Flex is gone. Of course, they weren't going to give us 10 free levels totally for free. Now, it is too bad, though, because Flex was a good secondary healer. Oh, I have a feeling he'll be back. Oh, geez. Look at all these jabronis. All right, all right. Feeling good. Dang, did this attack always one-shot these guys? Okay, so the guy in the prison, oh dang, we don't have fire anymore. So hopefully, Zanma is good again on these guys. It's okay. Alright, alright. I'm missing Flex for this fight. Okay, anyway, so yeah, here we go. The prison is on the opposite corner, got it. I should probably save on the way. With Ozawa dead, do you think this place is going to be crawling with demons again? All right. look at all these guys. At least we caught them off guard. So we can hit him with this guy. I wonder if strength affects how much damage you do with guns. Like, when you say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. But, I mean, it's a physical attack. So, in the anime sense, you know, it might. What game is it where, oh, I think I'm thinking of, like, Diablo, where strength affects, like, melee physical attacks, and then dexterity affects ranged attacks. I like that system a lot. Diablo 3, in particular, had some really good ideas. Like, the way that all of your spells, instead of your spells doing a certain amount of damage, they did a percentage of your weapon damage. That's such a good idea. Because that means that, like, if you're a wizard, then your rod needs to have high DPS, and that actually affects your spell attacks, you know? Like, that, it's such a good idea to do it that way. Because, like, it always, to me, it feels a little lame to be, like, you know, to play a game where, you know, oh, I'm a magic user, so the amount of damage, so, like, the DPS, the main stat of a weapon, doesn't matter, and I only need stats out of it. And then my spells do a set number of damage, you know, so I'm not, like, making them more powerful by leveling up necessarily. You know, I don't know. It depends on the game. Why have I come this way? Oh, I only just realized that I was right. This place is crawling with demons now. Okay, you know what? We're giving these guys the Bufu treatment because they're assholes. One damage, but now you don't get a turn, idiots. Now again, I wish I could just queue up the same turn, you know? With one button. One moment. It's flex. There we are. Man, without flex around, these zombie battles are a pain. Nobody else has fire attacks. I guess I should get a demon that has some fire attacks, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna lend Flex my my Game Boy Advance with the modded Game Boy Advance with the HDMI, and he's gonna be playing some Superstar Saga on stream. That's gonna be awesome. That's a game I would love to play again. I remember it being so fun. But then again, I haven't finished Bowser's Inside Story, so I could just play that. I better Bufu these guys for safety. Oh, did I do Bufula by accident? Whoops. Shit. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked because of it. Oh my god, they're ruining my life! That was fucked up. Okay, so well, we gotta revive Bukabo. And then heal everybody up. And then I gotta summon him again. Oh, he's in the front row now, I'm realizing, and he's not really a front row type. You know, is there a demon that we need to replace Flex with for now? I guess, like, the best one would be... well... Elf, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. I need some better demons now that Flex is gone. But we'll be fine here. Let's do a save. And then right down here is where we want to be. Doot, doot, doot. Wait, no. We want to go in that door. No? Shit, I'm not remembering. Oh, here we go. And then it's this door. All right, buddy. You're out. I knew you guys were coming here. I could feel your aura. Yada, yada. What? You killed Ozawa? Hot damn! That means I don't have to say you're in this stupid cell anymore. Thanks, kid. Because of you, I'm finally free after all of this time. Finally found my life, I'm finally free. So, you say that there's been this voice that's been calling to you in your mind whenever the moon is full. Oh, is that when it is? Whoever's calling you has something that's invading their mind. Maybe another psychic like me, maybe a demon. At any rate, because of your connection. Whatever is messing with her mind is affecting yours as well. Let's have a look-see. Looks like the voice you've been hearing is a girl in Shibuya. You rescued me, now it's my turn to help you. Perhaps there's something I can do about this. I'm going to go ahead to Shibuya. You can come as soon as you can. If your minds are connected, it will make a prognosis a lot easier to have you nearby. What did I say? We had all the pieces of the puzzle. We just needed to get started. Alright, so now we'll just pop in here. Transmit over to Shibuya. And let's go. Should we take a moment and try to get a more powerful demon? Let's do that. Well, dang, that freeze from the Lilims isn't very nice. In fact, I sort of wish that I had... oh, no. I wish I had boo-fooed them. I was thinking that the Zanma would just kill him for some reason. Okay, I'm really worried about Dash's turn now. Oh my god. Well, Dash just killed Rusalka. Are we seriously gonna die to this charm? Why? Why is it like this? We need Lilim in our party. Why is Dash the fastest and he's killing everybody? Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's the strongest. He's got maxed out strength. Alright, let's see what we can do here with our dudes. So first, let's try and fuse like the guys that we're not using. Like, what if we just put these three together? That's not very impressive. No. Okay, what if we try... Jack Frost, Spartoy. Yeah, what about these three? Oh, same guy. Okay, what if we include Bookaboo? This guy's okay. Good strength and vitality, but that's it. I also like that he has Taru Kaja. But I'm still... I can't give up Bookaboo for that. What about Tonki, Godiva, and Jack Frost? This has a D. I don't know what that means. Oh. It means it's gonna be shit. Okay, so let's try this again. Tonki, Jack Frost, Spartoy. Whoa. Yeah, dude, 22 strength. Decent vitality. Sexy dance. Yes, I'm into this demon. Sorry, Jack Frost. Well, I don't know. This is the best thing that can happen to a demon, right? For it to be fused into something that's going to be used in the party. Yeah. Okay, now what if there's a double fusion we can do? What about, like, you know, what about these two? Oh, we can get this guy just by fusing those two, huh? But who does this get rid of that I like? Bookaboo? I can't get rid of him because, I need to be able to freeze dudes, you know? So, okay, our party became smaller but better, I think, with that. So we need to run off to the healer now real quick. Werecats. Are these things really an issue? They're enough of an issue. Why not just be safe with them? Ah, yeah, see, they do status ailments. And they do them fast. Oh no. Why? Why are they kicking our ass so badly? Oh my god. Remember when I didn't save? Fuck. Okay. Maybe it is a big deal that Flex is gone. Oh, I just got my ass kicked. What even happened? Those Lilims are what happened. Those fucking Lilims. On that one fight, they happened to charm Dash, and then he just kicked the whole party's ass. Okay. So now with these guys, we gotta freeze them. And then, so we gotta free Mind Freak again. And that's all we gotta do, which isn't a big deal at all. What the hell is this guy? I've never seen this guy. Guess we'll lead with one of these just in case, but we'll let them have turns. Just so we can see whether they need to be boo-fooed. Okay, they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage and they don't die immediately to Zanma. These guys are new too. Gaians, dude. We'll be threatening towards a Gaian. Let's have some fun together. Started schmoozing up to me. We'll ignore it. They've gotten pretty upset. Well, let's sing. Uh-oh. Let's have some fun together. Okay, now they're schmoozing up to us. We'll ignore it again. This time we'll identify ourselves instead of singing. Oh, so you dash. Now I'm interested. Oh. Yeah, well, hey. Oh, no, they just want to... Oh, fuck. This game is hard, dude. Oh my god, I just have to reset. They just kicked the shit out of me. Continue. All right. Oh, you don't know how relieved I am to see man-eaters. Oh, it's these guys. These guys do a lot of damage, but like, I don't know how afraid of them I am. Afraid enough to, let's just do one of these. I'm looking at Mithranda, sorry, why did I say that? Kinetic's post here. Oh, watching some Souls action, I see. Alright, we've done it. Okay. Into the dungeon. I think we can just auto this guy, right? No, he's kind of kicking our ass. Now these guys can be autoed. These guys just take a simple Matsanma, and then we're good. Does that one do it like, it uses your last set of commands? I was just talking about that earlier. Another game that does that is Bravely Default. I think in that game you can pick. But like, it doesn't even need to be auto battle. For me, it's like just under the fight command, just give me another command that is repeat last actions, you know? Totally. All right. In here? No, fuck. Oh no. Oh, I did it to myself now. This was very much my fault. Yeah, oh dude, running is a huge mechanic of JRPGs that I think too many people ignore. I've got, I've always talked about that kind of stuff, like what things would I do in my JRPG? One thing that I would do is the encounter rate that you get into would be some sort of function of your level versus the enemy's levels. Which means that if you're walking around a place with very low leveled enemies, you would just almost never get into battles with them. If you're going around a place that has very high level enemies, you'll be getting into battles like every step, right? Not literally, but more, right? And then another, I would also like there to be a find me a battle button. For when you do just want to fight dudes, right? There should be a button that's like instant fight, you know? But yeah, dude, I agree with that nutcase. The idea of less battles that are more difficult, totally. I mean, not to compare everything in the world to Dark Souls like the meme does, but I mean, that's the Souls thing, right? The idea, like, so what I remember in 2009 when Demon Souls came out, that was the discussion. It was the fact that it's like, oh my god, here's this game where every single enemy in the game has the potential to kill you, you know? It's not a game where you just slash through a bunch of idiots that don't mean anything. It's like, it's a game where, nah, the little peons at the very start of the game will kill you if you don't respect them, you know? No Bloodborne 2. Get out of here with the Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne is a complete package. It is perfect. The entire game is all wrapped up perfectly. It is a nice, self-contained, wonderful, perfect piece of art. No sequels. All right, here's this guy again. But yeah, the Link to the Past randomizer league is getting crazy. What about it? There's always more. Oh God, Lilims. I gotta talk to him. We gotta get one of these on our party. Friendly. Don't you think I'm cute? Yeah. Even if you don't mean it, I'm happy to hear it. Oh, dude, make it your minion. She wants Mag. You can have it, babe. She wants money. Oh, easy. She wants Mag. You can have it. Yes, we don't have to fight Lilims anymore. That's huge. Yaxini. Isn't this the guy that we got on our team through Fusion? But maybe we can just get one. We'll be friendly. You're a devil buster, aren't you? They're watching us warily. Lower our weapon. Come up to me, little boy. Oh, this is always bad. Are you scared of me? Yeah. Oh, no! Oh my God, they're kicking our ass. Oh, this game. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, here we go. Dash attacks. Tanki attack. Buka Bo. Mabufu. We'll do the old Bufu Zanma. This'll take care of them. It's always a trap when they tell you to approach. You know, the only of Mana game I ever played was Legend of Mana. But when I was younger, it was like my favorite RPG. I fucking loved it. It was okay. That game was so good. Remember this shit? Or this? Okay, I can't have two songs playing at once. Okay, I kind of stopped paying attention to this fight, and I really shouldn't have. This game got very hard suddenly. I didn't expect it to have such a sharp difficulty increase after we got a bunch of free levels off of that one place. Yeah, I think Flex is still working. I think he had yesterday off. Alright, with Dio's, with Dio's MP, now we can do this. Now we'll summon Rusalka down here. We will summon Tanki right here. And now I'm more interested than ever in getting that guy on our team. Oh yeah? You know me, I love double kick bass. Double kick to this. Man, my double kick there is really sloppy though, because what I noticed afterwards, I'm starting to do the thing where instead of a nice smooth do 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 do, I start to do the do 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 do, you know, and that's no good. I don't mind links at all, but just don't expect me to play something right now. But for someone else, go for it. $29.60. What about $29.60s? The Cisco Switch? Okay, this time we're gonna save. Ah, yes. That's something that I think is funny, or that was pointed out once, is the idea that, like, drummers should do that. Drummers should always be, like, tapping on things and, like, moving around and stuff just a little bit. Okay, let's save. Now we transmit over to Shibuya. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Nocturne. Okay, okay. So then we'll go bloop, 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 bloop. Oh! Nice. Got some of that mag back. We still have Lilim in the party, right? I didn't die in that fight? Yeah. That's where all our mag went. Dude, you know what game's got amazing random encounter music so far? Persona Q2. Man, that game's battle music has been good. Alright, I think I did Tonki, Jack Frost, and Spartoy is how I got the super good guy. Yeah! Give him to me. I might not have actually needed to do triple fusion. I might have been able to achieve this with double fusion, but oh well. I don't really have time. It takes so long to menu here that I don't really have time to experiment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So here we go then. We got this dude. I'm excited. So now I think they will be my new number 2 here. And then also, what about Lilim? I mean, maybe Lilim would be good in the party. Has Bufula with 150 MP. Let's do it. Oh, right, you can only summon 3 demons in this game. She might be better than Bukabo. There's a few spells that I don't know what they do, but for the most part, just playing a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games, I've got them all memorized. And the ones that I don't have memorized, you can pretty quickly figure out. Like, the only spell here that I don't know what it does, I don't remember what Trafiri does, and I don't know what Makatora does. I have a feeling Makatora is being cut off, and it's a longer name. Trafiri, I should know what that one does, but I just can't remember. Let's cast it. Oh. Okay. It exits you out of the battle. Well, shit, that's good to know. Yeah, usually things that start with tra are some kind of movement thing. Okay. Just one of them? Let's not get reckless. Give her the Bufula. Yeah. So one thing that I'm constantly battling with mentally is the idea of when do you play the games on hard mode? Because these games don't have a difficulty setting, you know? But they're very hard. So what about the first time that I come to an SM, like as I'm playing through the series, right? At some point, the series is going to start to have difficulty settings. But what if, you know, the question is, do I just set it on hard mode right away? Or will that game's normal mode be as difficult as these games are, you know? Because I feel like it's a very good difficulty level that this game is at, and I don't necessarily want it to be all that much harder. But I don't know, man. Because, like, Persona Q, I played on normal mode because I thought, well, I don't really play Etrian Odyssey, and this game is supposed to be like Etrian Odyssey, so I'm just going to play it on normal mode, right? And then I thought that the battles got kind of boring after a while because they weren't hard enough. And I didn't have to strategize enough, and I didn't have to use all of the game's mechanics because it was just not hard enough for me to need to. Now I'm playing Q2 on hard, and it's way more fun because I'm having to strategize so much more. I'm having to actually go into the Velvet Room and get new personas and stuff consistently to make sure I'm keeping up with everything. Why is there a staircase here? Did I turn myself around at some point? Where am I? No, this is exactly where I want to be. I just expected it to be a staircase down. Okay. I'll probably just put him on hard mode right away. Oops. I accidentally, moved is why I said oops. I moved in the darkness. Alright, werecats. It's too bad I don't have Mabufu anymore, actually. Maybe I do still want Bukabo. Perhaps I'll just put him in the back, though, because he's weak. And I'll move Rusalka up to the front. Yeah, like, this fight's gonna be really hard. You know what I just learned about, though? Trifiri. Yep. Fuck off. Alright, but I am going to go return Lilim. Change formation to Dash Yaxini Rusalka Dio. And then summon Bukabo. Because Bukabo has Mabufu. Only problem is that he has very little MP. And then what do you have for... Oh, Diorama, huh? And then why not just blast this guy? Then this way, then this way. There we go. All right, here we go. This woman is seeking your help, Dash. Someone or something has burrowed into the deepest recesses of her spirit in order to free her. Whatever it is has got to go. And thanks for saving me. I will use my psychic powers to astrally project us into her mind. Let us go in. Oh, shit. Here we go. All right, we're here in her mind. Eh? Something's odd here. Something like a black mist floating in the ether around the center of her soul. I can't do it. I'm too afraid to go any farther. Sorry, but you'll have to take it alone from here. Be careful, though. While at the moment you're in an astral projection, if you die here, so does your body back in the real world. I'll wait for you here while it's safe. After all, if I die, you're stuck here for good. If you want to go back to the real world, come back, and I'll take you out. Okay. I just wanted to put that on the map. Well, hopefully there's a spot to save in here. Whoa! A night nightmare. Nobody said there'd be Chucky dolls in here. Shibabu! Okay. Those guys are pretty weak. I kind of went straight for the doors because I'm looking for perhaps finding a oh geez. I want to see if I can find a save point. Okay, so so far this area seems a little easier than than the outside area. Okay, these guys, though. What's the deal with these guys? What's Rusalka's magic again? Oh, right. Alright, let's give him this treatment just in case. Okay, nice. So we don't have to deal with these guys if we don't want to. Yoma Epsaris. This is someone to talk to. Friendly. I feel like maybe threatening is better because I have 40 strength. Or perhaps just because maybe my level is high. I don't know. But let's smile. Don't get cocky. You're a devil buster, aren't you? Pizza farts. Pizza farts. Wait a second. I think I did that one last time. I think you got that one last time. Let's go with Alright, let's smile. Come on to her. Oh, no, it's never a good idea. She's trying to leave, though. Stop! Oh, and she's gone. These things are fast. They're fast but weak. Now I just hope that I don't get into a fight while everybody's bound. Is that something that Dio can fix? No. Unless Makatora does it. Nope. Uh-oh. Lamaya's here. No. Dio! Perhaps maybe we'll just avoid fights. Well, except this fight, because it's nothing. Come on. Oh, they're fast. Okay, all right. So now we're just slightly bound again. There we go. Oh my god. Rusalka's almost dead for some reason. I don't know when that happened. Okay, now let's just get our bearings again here. Okay. These guys, 3 of them. There's something fucky about these guys that I don't remember. Oh, they cast Zon, so this probably won't be very good against them. Good enough to kill him, though. Okay, cool. It's too bad that these guys are fast enough to... I mean, let's just try to Bufu them. Because their super fast binding is a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. One of them didn't get hit by the Bufu, and then that one still got a turn. Mariana, Mariana Cross. What? Oh no! We can't talk down the Lilith now because Dash... Oh, fuck, dude. These nightmares with the binding is a super big pain. Okay, now we can talk to these ones. Alright, Kelpie. Hopefully this is enough. Nice. Okay, okay. Have we, like, wrapped around to where we've been before? Nope. This is all still new. Okay. Gosh, these binds last a long time. Whoa, they did a Zanma? Yikes. Now Dash is bound again. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, which of these two areas should I be exploring? Oh, geez. Okay, I'm going this way. Get him. Lamaya. Get him. Oh, geez. They have a lot of health. Okay. So now we'll go... Diorama Rusalka. Dio's actually using a lot of mana here. I would very much enjoy it if he leveled up. Kamoa! Yeah, so here, let me find you a picture. Desktop. Oh no, do I not actually have this picture that I thought I had? Oh no, it's right there. And then we'll go fit to screen. All right. So this is an original Famicom copy of the game. However, I modified it. So this is the Voltar chip, where it's called the 8 megabits chip, where you can write the English patched ROM onto one of these NAND flash chips, then solder that NAND flash chip to the 8 megabits module, and then you solder that onto the back of the ROM chips of the game. And now you have the English version, you know, the English patched version. Boom, look at that. Pretty sweet, huh? So that way, it is the, so the actual ROM chips are on the front of the board. Those are soldered to the pins of the ROM chips on the back. Oh, that's sweet, Kinetic. Even though it's a little sad for Kratos, it's or maybe it's Kratos. Wait, is it Kratos or Kratos? No, Kamoa. What it does is it bypasses the reading of the ROM and it instead reads it from the chip. And the chip is a patched version of the ROM. So the game data has actually been changed to English. But yeah. I'm gonna just run away from Lamaya's. I don't like these fights. I'm not sure. I don't have that much technical know-how of it. Oh, I see. When you said he was afraid of thunder, I assumed it was a cat. Oh my god, these things really kick your ass if you don't take care of them. Oh my god, and they poison? Oh, fuck. Now here's these assholes. Oh my gosh, this place is a bigger pain in the ass than I thought it was. I would very much enjoy it if Dio leveled up, but I'm not holding my breath. Okay, so now we got like all kinds of problems happening. Okay, so what cures sleep? Patra? And I think only Flex had Patra. Yeah. Yeah, at that point though, I feel like the point of the mod has been defeated, which is that you're playing I think this thing is for, like, you can get a bootleg cartridge, you know, and that's fine. But really, like, the purpose of, like, the reason that the guy made this mod was for, like, the usage case of, I specifically to do the opposite, which is that I want to play on the original cartridge for the game, but I want it to be in English, you know? Or I just want it to be in some way patched. But, I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know if you would even have to remove the ROM chips. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that you have to remove them. You probably just have to put this chip on the back of it and have it work, right? I'm not sure. But the thing is, there's more to a game than just the ROM chips, you know? They gotta be, like, mapped a certain way, right? It's gotta be the same PCB, because it's gotta all be mapped the same way. It's gotta have the right kind of SRAM, you know? All that kind of stuff has to all be the same. So, I think you could change a game into another game, but only if, like, every other part of the PCB is the same. How powerful is his diorama? It sucks, okay. Oh, yeah. Whatever those are called. It's just like a set of pins, right? Where it's like they're like clamp pins, so that when you put like a dip package onto them, they like the pins go in and like kind of clamp in. I know what you're saying. But the thing is that those ROM chips themselves are being bypassed by this mod, you know? Like, I think that's the idea, is that the ROM chips no longer matter because it's now reading from the NAND chips instead. And the NAND chips are not so easy to swap out, because they're like surface mounted, you know? What am I doing? I want to go auto mapping. Yeah, so Dio is really low on MP. I wonder if I have an item to fix that. There's a Soma. That's like all I have to fix it are Somas. Or is a Soma. That's not really worth it. I feel like I'm gonna need to teleport out of here soon. Or just hope that he levels up soon. No, these guys are so dumb. Okay, Dio went first. We're saved. I think what I need to actually start doing is I just need to start escaping from every battle and then leave this place and come back in a bit. So, I think we have to go... status. Let's just see how close he is to a level. 5,000. Yeah, that's way too far away. So, here's my new plan. Teleport out. Teleport out. Oh my god, I can't look at my map now because Dash is bound. Talk. I can't talk. Okay, maybe Apsaris is cruising for a bruise in here. Ouroboros? They might be cruising for a bruising also. Ah, okay, Dash is unbound. Uh-oh. Oh no! Dash is very prone to status ailments. No! Alright, I want to talk to these things. We'll be friendly. They're taunting us. We'll smile. Uh-oh. They didn't like it. Teleport out. Oh! We just fell? Or we were just teleported? Uh-oh. I have a feeling we just went deeper than ever into the dungeon. I just need to find a healer. There's got to be a healer in the dungeon, right? Or someone that can heal us? Oh, geez. What if Mind Freak can heal us if we talk to him? We can get away from a lot more fights here. We'll be threatening. Oh, she's schmoozing up to us. We'll ignore it. We'll play hard to get. Okay, we'll sing for them. Oh, nope, they don't like it. Okay, now they're laughing at us. Stop it. Okay, now they're still laughing at us. Stop it. Okay, now they're still laughing at us. Stop it. Okay. Close your eyes. I'll do something really special. No. Boring. You're a devil buster, aren't you? We'll glower. You're pathetic. Oh, jeez. That conversation went on for a while. It'd be really nice if I could get these guys on our side. Threatening. They're watching us warily. We'll approach. You're not thinking of killing me, are you? No. What are you after? Make it our minion. Why is talking to demons so hard? Every enemy hits you fucking 4 times. Okay. Teleport out. And now we have even more problems as I have to heal the party now. I can at least try to do some of it. with Rusalka. Actually, this is working quite well. Okay, okay. I think I gotta finish out the exploration over here that I didn't do. Talk. Oh, it's the full moon. If there's only one of them, I think I can take them. But still, for what? To save 2 MP? Let's get out of here. Where are all the Lilims? Remember when I could just talk to them? Will this teleport me back? Oh, it will. Okay, I need to leave now. That's the idea. I'm trying to leave. Okay, the fact that we can be teleported back, I think, is a really big deal. No! Dio is bound now? We might just die now. Oh my. Well, the whole party is bound now. Why don't I have an escape dungeon spell? All this, and I think I'm gonna die right here, right now. Because the enemy's bound Dio, and I can't escape. It's the old RPG dungeon where all of the enemies paralyze you all the time. Everybody's favorite. Okay, maybe Dash can just fight his way out, now that everybody's dead. Okay. Does anybody else have some kind of Hail Mary spell that I can use? Okay, I think I have to summon Elf. Strictly for the purpose of healing. Alright, we'll make it through this. So, to get back to the start... Gosh, I don't even remember where the start was. Yes, I do. So I gotta hug the right wall for a little bit here, go past that first door, and then it'll be the door on the left. No! Oh, why am I such an idiot? Okay. Hug the right wall. Why are we only fighting these guys? I have to get one of these on our team. Go away. Look at that. Is this really the right way to go? Now I'm confused. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize I had to go through a door. Okay, so here's when we go past this door. Then we want to go in this door. Okay, that was a lot of progress towards the exit. Okay, now we want to go... Oh my god, it's so far away. Unless we have to explore uncharted territory a little bit more. But this will prevent a lot of zigzagging if I can go to the right here. I could just kick this thing's ass, but I'm afraid of it binding everybody. Oh, well, here it goes anyway. Okay. So as long as this lets me go forward... Oh my.
Take this young soul, our sleeping dark master.
Oh my god, if that's true then... Ah! In my dreams, you rescued me. I wasn't scared, though. I had known for a long time that you were going to save me. I just knew it. Oh, yeah? So no one's here now? Well, shit. That's not what I was looking for. Even though it shows... Oh... Okay, stupid thing I have to check. Did that send us to the other side? I don't think it did. This door on the map says that it goes to the other side, which is where I want to go! That's where I need to go. Oh no. Because see, otherwise I have to zigzag all around. Oh my god. It's so much zigzagging. But okay, I have to do it. So it's going to be through the door and start zigzagging forward and right. Go away. Go away. Oh my god, stop it. Go away. Okay, am I supposed to go in this door, or is this one of the dead ends? You know what? If it's a single one, I'm kicking its ass. I gotta save those 2 experience points. Or save those 2 MP points, I mean. So... Oops, I gotta turn the right way just to get my brain correct. So we gotta go. Keep zigzagging, forward and right, turn around, forward and right. Okay. Like, even, the thing is, even when we're out of here, we have to escape the dungeon. I've got a long ways to go to be able to heal. But we can do it. Talk. Oh my god. Dash is bound. Why? Oh, this dungeon, dude. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. No. Oh no. I think we're almost out of here. I can't talk to this Lilim because Dash is bound. That's such a pain. Great, the old one-step new battle. Okay, pretty sure this is it. Stop giving me battles every step. Oh my god. Seriously. I feel like I'm gonna, oh no, Dio's bound. I feel like I'm gonna barely make it out of this place, and then just get screwed once we're outside. This is the worst. Our whole party, look at our party right now. Okay. Dash is still bound, so we can't just talk our way out of this. Oh my god, this is getting to be like, we're just barely fucking scraping along right now, and I've got 11 MP left. And we're getting into a fight. Look at this fight. We're getting into a fight like every step. Okay, so the question is, so right here, we can teleport out. But like, I don't just need to teleport out. I need to live. I need something to save me. So, like, all I can do right now, I guess, is, like, summon all of the demons that I have. And just hope that I can make it out of here. Because I don't think that there's a healer. Not on this floor. So we need to go in here. Turn right and go out. Then we need to go in here. Okay, we're making it. These guys are hard. I really don't like fighting dwarves, but the Bufu will at least freeze it. So we can just fight it. Because we need to preserve Dio's 3 remaining Trefuries. No. Okay, talk. She says, take care of my friend, you know, the one who's dead. The one who's dead in my arms right now. Okay, then we come in here. That way, that way, that way, that way. Then in here, stairs. We're almost there. Oh my god. We're almost there. Yeah, I think that was in Megami Tensei 2. It's this way, right? Yes, just keep giving me Rusalka. Rusalkas forever. No, not man-eaters. This calls for a Treferi. No! Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot even what the solution was eventually. Okay. Like, did I even oh, it was that I had to threaten them. It was that I never tried being threatening, you know? But then it turned out that that's how you get dudes that are a lower level than you. We're so close. Please, go away. Okay, just in case we get into another fight. Oh, right, Elf is dead. Okay, just in case we get into another fight. We have to heal dash. Heal Dio. Look at all these guys. And we have to deal with these guys now. What's Lilim's extra? Let's try that. I don't know what Gondar's extra is either. Alright, let's see what happens here. She sang a lullaby. Oh shit. Oh, it's really good. Okay, Lilim's extra is insane, apparently. So it looks like Lilim's extra can either sing them all to sleep, or she bites in a way that charms. That's awesome. See, this is the reason that games need to be difficult. Is because out of desperation, with these really difficult fights, now I'm like trying things that I wouldn't normally try. And like finding mechanics that are really good and really fun to use. Okay. Now, get in here and save. First of all, just save the freaking game. Oh my god. I accidentally said no again. But, point is, we made it. We made it. We did not game over. We did not lose all of that mapping. That's the thing that I was really worried about, was all the map progress, you know? And now, we can go get healed. So first, heal everybody's shit. Secondly, get rid of the bind on Yaxini that's been there forever. Thirdly, let's go outside and revive all of our demons that are dead. Alright. So that we don't have to pay for the church to revive them. Or the healer, I mean. Then, we'll recover all their shit. Then, we see who we really want. So Lilim is a mainstay now, that's for sure. And then I think the other two, or I think we want Rusalka. And I guess I don't need Bukabo anymore. I guess we'll see if we want Bukabo after this. Because, like, here's where I would use Bukabo to Bufu. But instead, well, instead they're all gonna die, but I was gonna say instead I'll use Lilim. Because I don't think her extra abilities take any mana. Let's see if it does. She had 153. Boom, now they're all asleep. These guys are still kind of hard. I would love to get a dwarf in my party, but like, I'm realizing now that I don't need it. Because the next dungeon is where things are really hard. Ah, okay. Look at these stupid assholes. Oh my god, just get them. Oh! If you select extra, the auto attack does remember that. Interesting. So having Lilim around just makes auto attacking really, like, way better. Alright, so let's do a little bit of curing here. Then we'll save post-heal. And let's run back into that dungeon. Ah. Well, that's good. I got into Twitch from... what originally happened for me was I was really into The Binding of Isaac, and I kept watching Let's Plays on YouTube of The Binding of Isaac. And when when the remake of The Binding of Isaac was coming out, they had like, it was at PAX Prime, right? And there was there was PAX coverage of Binding of Isaac Rebirth, and they had Man vs. Game there to play Binding of Isaac at the show. And I was like, who's this guy? And then much later, I went and actually looked him up on Twitch and watched his stream, and that's what got me into Twitch. And then I started streaming on Twitch because I wanted to stream Binding of Isaac. Do. Okay. So it's in here, to the right. Oh, yeah, at some point, Northern Lion was doing like 5 runs a day of that game, but I think it's down to 1 a day nowadays. But there is going to be another expansion coming out. Which makes me think I would like to finish up, or like I'd like to get better at the game before the new expansion comes out. because, you know, I'm very old and rusty at the game. I haven't played it very much in a while. And the latest expansion was the first one that I never got. I didn't do everything on. What's for dinner? I was gonna make some lasagna for dinner, but now Flex invited me over to his house to play some Mario World. So I might just like get some get like a drive-through meal on the way there. Oh geez, Dio has his magic sealed. I don't know if that just goes away. I'm gonna start running away and see if that goes away. I wonder who did it to us. Well, I guess best thing I can do here is just... Oh my god. Oh, is Dio not closed anymore? Oh no, he is. Holy fucking shit. These enemies just killed me. These like 4 dudes. Oh my god. All you gotta do is fucking mute my mage and I'm gone. Holy shit. Well, that's good to know. There's gotta be, I bet there's an item that, there's probably an item that cures that I should be carrying around. Alright, real quick, let's take a look at that. So if we go to the healer, there's like purchase items. I don't know which one it is though. Give me one of each of these and we'll see what they all do. Inventory's full. Oh my god. Oops, I meant to say sell. So buy... No. Is there no sell? I suppose they're not a shop. But here's a shop. Okay, sell. Here, let's sell this stack of 9 life stones. So, yeah, Mabufu stones. Well, it is now 30 years later than when the game takes place, originally took place, though. Oh, I was only selling 1. You can only sell them 1 at a time. Okay. I wonder if these Molotovs are any good. Probably not. They probably just cast Agi, like Maragi or something. Okay, smoke bomb. These probably, like, help you escape from battle. I think the Omikuji is something that we just bought. Boy, I sure would like a faster way to sell stuff. Oops. Well, yeah, that too. Well, we can at least cycle pages. At least the music here is great. Holy water? Don't know what that is. Man, not being able to sell stacks of this is pretty awful. That's kind of my big criticism of this game in general, is how cumbersome, like, all of the menus are. Alright, we sold a few things. I don't know if we sold what I need, though. No! $330, huh? Dang, I might need to go back to this dungeon some other day. It's starting to get too late. Okay, so what did we buy? Omikuji and the beads. Then we've got the... I just want one of the statues, a Hamaya, and a soul returner. Now, unfortunately, I don't think that the game tells us what any of this stuff does. It probably says it in the manual. I might have to look up, like, a manual for this game, you know? But there we go. Now if Dio gets muted, we've got a bunch of pointless items in our inventory that we can give him. So we'll give it a shave. Oh, and then I gotta call that a show because I have some music work to do. I've got some music work to do, and then Flex wants to play some Super Mario World, so I'm gonna go over to his house. But the important thing or the exciting thing for you guys for that is that I'm gonna lend him my HDMI modded GBA, and he's gonna be playing some Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga in the upcoming days. So expect to see Superstar Saga from Flex. That should be great. All right, but for now, from me, let's see who else is streaming here. I'm gonna give him a host, and call it a day. And what I am seeing is our good friend Minin is playing himself some System Shock 2. That sounds great. All right. Go say hello to Minin. He's playing some System Shock 2. He's a great streamer and a good friend of the stream. So, yeah. Say hi to him for me and have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll see you later. Oh, yeah.